Audio check, audio check. Why is there no microphone signal? Audio check, audio check. Big 1, 2. Should be microphone signal. I just gotta load up the stream and see if I can hear it, you know? Can we hear things? Microphone. Oh, okay, cool. I can hear it. Oh, very good. I can hear things. We're live. Okay, I'm going to be loading up to a fortress here in a minute. Making sure everything's working properly right now. Okay, excellent. We should be hearing my voice and also the game music. If you're having audio issues, if I'm having audio issues, let me know, please. Okay, cool. Continue an active game. So I have several fortresses that we can look at for this siege update. We're gonna look at this one first. Bash. Oh, thank you so much. I haven't played this fortress in a while. So I have no idea what anybody's doing here. Looks like everybody's chilling. Praying and everything. Socializing. We got a population of 175. Okay, merchants are leaving. Okay, so this fortress, give you a little bit of an overview, is an island that I created. It was like a desert, but now it's an island. I don't know if we're going to get any sieges on this map at all. So along the edge of the map is a wooden floor that we created to prevent trees from growing. All along the edge. And then there's two bridges that will connect to the fortress. One right across here. And the other one on the east side. Or the west side. Right here. And then the whole rest of the map has been dug out. Several layers. And then we completely destroyed the beach and flooded the entire map. This right here is from a magma gun. And so I wanted to just check out a couple things on this fortress, see what's different with this new update. But I don't know if we're actually going to get a siege on this map is the thing. So I may have to switch over to a different fortress. Unless I just maybe start a war. I might be able to just start a war with the dwarves or humans here. What's going on here? Oh, we didn't get magma to this area yet. This is supposed to be filled with magma here. Not quite ready. Okay, and we're still building that. Is there water in there? Okay. I see what's going on here. This is my test fortress. I don't know if I ever did a live stream or anything on this fortress. There's been many like tutorial videos on this fortress and everything like that, but I don't know if we actually did a stream in this fortress. It's a pretty simple entrance. Atom smasher there. Is this all plugged up? Or is that open space? Oh, that's open space. Oh no, okay, it is all plugged up. There's a minecart right here. That's not supposed to be there. Why is there a minecart there? There's an extra minecart. There's another one locked right here. Forbid. Let me just see if something's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, all those carts are exact. Oh, you know what that I know what that minecart is. That minecart is specifically there for the magma gun. I see. That's the striking plate. Okay, so these guys are on their way out of here. Let's see. Reinforced wall is new. Build one of those. Okay, so that's blocks, 2 blocks, and metal. Okay, so the material now, so can we do a reinforced? We could do a reinforced fortification, can we? Track. Yeah, okay, they didn't add an advanced mode for tracks yet. Machines and fluids. Exactly the same. So a bolt thrower can be freely turned by the operator. Choose a resting direction. Maybe that way? build a couple of bolt throwers here. Oh, I don't have bolt thrower parts. I gotta make it at the siege workshop. I don't know if I have a siege workshop in this fortress, but let me just see. Maybe over here. That's where we did the soap. It's fishing. Farmer's workshop. Glass area. Oh, we got a plants. Plants grew in my drain. Oh, don't look at that. That's secret. Craft Dwarf workshop, and then we got a jail right there. Yeah, I haven't been in this fortress in a long time. Shoots down here, but this one has like a lot of traps and stuff set up. It's our obsidian room. Oh, okay. So I'll just build this. I'll just build a siege workshop like right over here somewhere. That's the transfer layer. Can't build it there. Right over here should be fine. Oh, you know what? I want it kind of close to the metal. Yeah, that's fine. We'll build it here. I just here, build 6 of them. Oh, that they actually work. They actually fit perfect. 9 of them fit perfectly between those 2 stairs. Almost perfectly. There's one more space up here. So this fortress, there's been a lot of tutorials created in it, and a lot of DF hack stuff in this. So this isn't really like a full legitimate fortress. But they're doing some crazy stuff though. What are they doing down here? That's to drain the ocean. Okay, new task. Ballista parts, catapult parts, bolt thrower parts. So I guess bolt thrower parts on repeat. I don't even know what material is needed for that. But I can load up another fortress if this one's not so great for it. I'm trying to make some bolt thrower parts on repeat. Adamantine bolt thrower parts and bolt thrower parts. So I wonder why you would make it out of adamantine. $200. What are the conditions of these? Amount of logs. Okay, so I guess you mentioned just making it out of logs then. No, I'm not going to add a condition. But Dumot's going to do it. Following Dumot. Where the heck is he going? Giving to Woodstock on 171. What's this one? Take from 28. Taking from there to give there. Oh, this guy too. Yo, what up, P3? We're in the test fortress. I figured we could switch over to Panama Canal in a couple minutes after I just see what's up with this, some of these new things. But this is the test fortress that I was playing on for a while. Oh, that's a reinforced wall right there. Copper reinforced jet block pillar. And it deconstructs the same way, I'm guessing. So I guess we're gonna need a stockpile like around this thing. Something like that. Wood stockpile. Okay, custom stockpile. Where would this be? Furniture and siege ammo. Yeah, that's a regular siege ammo. That's not what we're looking for, though. Yeah, okay. Ballista arrowheads, ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, catapult parts. And then siege ammo we would do, I guess we would do differently if we were actually setting it up. Because this is unassembled, and then that would be ready to fire, so that would leave that one somewhere else. F1 here. Long stockpile here. Ammo. And then what you can do is erase the middle, but it still counts as one stockpile. I don't know if we have arrows in this. I'm sure we do. But where is it? Oh, right here, down here. So if you've never seen this before, this is a garbage cannon right here. There's fortifications where the dwarves can walk around, patrolling around top of it. I don't know if I have a patrol set up. No, I guess I was just stationing them up there. I've just stationed them here. But then this right here leads up into this area, which is this garbage cannon area. Pull that lever. What does that do? All the doors. A human brewer has been found dead. Pull that lever. They just make a garbage cannon. They're terrorizing people with garbage cannons. Got an ibex right there. This bridge linked to anything? Oh, it is. Lever. Yeah, there's so much in this fortress that I don't remember exactly everything. Pull that lever. Okay, we're gonna make a bolt thrower real quick. Place track vehicle where? Oh, okay. This is actually ready to go. We pull that lever right there. That's a green glass door? Graphic changed. Okay, now I'm almost pulling the lever right now. Okay, I gotta pull the lever again. And then this lever has to be pulled. So the one thing I saw that I was reading was the siege, like this, the sieges will remember where they died and then try to go a different route next time. Okay, doors are open on this. When that lever gets pulled right now, oh, this one's getting pulled. A little bit more water in there. Oh, Meng is coming. I remember Meng. Talented cook. I think this was at one time Meng was my best cook. Pump operator has been found dead, okay. So this fortress is 56 years old. We're gonna shoot magma out into the water right now. It didn't really look like much, but out here. Oh, they're over here. Why is Meng? Did they even get over here? Human? I don't even know. I don't even understand how they got onto this island. But we're shooting magma at them. So this is one thing that, yeah, there it comes right there. The magma gun siege weapon. But it takes a lot to build. And it only really hits this area right here. All this obsidian was cast by shooting magma over here. Maybe I teleported them over here with DFHack. I don't think DFHack's working right now. I almost hit him. Oh yeah, see, I just made that square right there. But the cool thing is that we can come up back up here. We gotta find the lever. Not one of those levers. Maybe up here. Where did I hide that other lever? This one. Yeah, so if I pull this lever right here, pull it now. Just pulling the lever. No bill. Pull that lever, pull that lever. Start pumping manually. And go back to Melville. See if we can make it across the track without getting hit. Oh, look at that. Traffic areas. So once he pulls this lever right here, it's going to change the direction. It's going to bring that bridge right there down. And now the whole direction of the magma gun has been shifted. If I find those carts again... somewhere. Here's one. All of that. So now if I follow these carts again, yeah, I'm thinking that fortification still work with liquids. Yeah, absolutely. But after flipping that lever right there, now these carts are going to go on a completely different path. They're going to shoot off right here. It's going to be a little bit faster of a cycle. And they're shooting off into this room. This hatch here will lead down to the caverns if I want to bring a cavern army or mega beast up here. And this hatch here is gonna... it's gonna either lead to the garbage cannon over here or up to the surface. That hatch is open now. And I'll show you how the garbage cannon works now too. I think we just pull this lever right here, and that should go link buildings. That's all these doors. It'll open up the doors, and then we just... yeah, that one's unforbidden right now. This one right here will unforbid. That one will unforbid. Forbid that one. I think that, you know, like one of the new metas may be to like encase the whole fortress in liquid. Either water or... magma. Okay, so he tried to push it. He's trying to push it. But the door's not open yet. We gotta wait for that lever to be thrown. Push track vehicle. They don't really, like, if they push a track vehicle and it doesn't do anything, I think they get, like... I feel like they don't like that. Pull lever now. Okay, good, somebody's on it. Here, let's keep those locked. That is true. There is a chance for that. I think in the settings here, they said that the difficulty was changed. Economy, normal, custom. So civilizations can attack, mega beasts can attack, werebeasts can attack, wilderness creatures, and then we got enemy populations. Invaders can break constructed walls, so we can turn that on or off. Invaders can dig natural walls, build floor and stairs, free creatures from cages. Those seem to be the options. Yeah, so it did, you know. set that to however you feel like playing. It's not necessarily like hard-coded, so you could turn it on and try out the new stuff, or you could turn it off and play in the classic way. Okay, so now all those doors are open, and if we unforbid these carts, now these carts are ready to be pushed, and they do have conditions on those carts. The shotgun right here, push west immediately when full of desired items, and then each of the desired items here, I think in these carts are different. So, well, I think those ones are empty. That one looks empty. That one's got some stones in it. This lignite, hematite right here, we'll just follow the hematite. So that's the premise of the Dwarven shotgun. And then you can fill it up with a bunch of junk. The bins here, the bins aren't as good as empty, or no bins. Yeah, I don't really have one filled up with just junk right there. So what's going on with this one? This one really needs a 2-stage cannon. Because the bins are going to fly up and out, and then when the bin hits something, then the bin contents are going to come out. So the bridges they can knock down. The battering rams with the battering rams they can knock the bridges down. But I did come up with one solution in the other fortress, which I'll switch to in a minute. Let's go over to, is anybody gonna push these? Okay, Ubble. Yeah, coins is great for this. They are a pain in the butt though. Oh, he's got to grab it from that. So with this one, it's not automatic. He's got to grab it from the track return right there, and then put it back over here. The magma cannon here. This magma cannon right here is just fully automatic. It just keeps going and going and going. And it doesn't have to be magma. So you can fill that with water too, and shoot water out. The water will still hurt. But some like fire-based creatures are going to be damaged by the water. So it's up to you if you want to build the water version or the magma version. And then also, like, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to just switch the reservoir from one to the other. It's just a way to drain this and then put water in it without making it an obsidian cast. One thing about this design right here, I have this channel that goes down through the center of it with the floor bars. Magma say floor bars, so that way that the invaders always have a path forward. Because if the magma covers up their path, and they can't actually walk into the fortress, then sometimes they leave. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Combi. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was trying to finish that Panama Canal last night. That was the whole goal of it. Yeah, nobody pushed that. Store item in the vehicle. Oh, so maybe with that 1, 2, 3. Is that number 3? Number 2. Number 2 here. When full of desired items. If I set that down 75%, now they'll push it. Oh yeah, I'll pull that lever again. So that's gonna, when I pull that lever, it's gonna create a wall right here and then force the minecarts to turn onto this track. Oh, he's pushing it now, I think. Right? Store item in vehicle. I don't know if a siege is actually... Let me see the world map on this one. Five days travel. 3 days travel. 3 days travel. Oh, is this the fortress over? Yeah, yeah. This is a road axe. That's the fortress right there. Human hamlet. I think I may be too far away from the goblins on this map to actually get a goblin siege. Is this the one that I built the... Is this the same fortress I built the melting weapon in? Oh yeah, right here. This is the magma melter. This one has to be turned on very specifically. Total power 0. Oh, okay, those are... I need to turn power onto it first. That lever's gone. That lever's supposed to be hooked up to these doors. Okay, so if I pull that lever right there... I think this ghost maybe busted this lever right here. Pull a new lever right there. Oh, you pushed that one. What do we got in here? Just a bunch of rocks in this one. A wild force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Otar Gojumt, a competent commander. Beware their goblin lashes. Okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to close this fortress. Oh, they're all over here, okay. They started out up here. So we have a giant moat around the fortress as well. If you look at the mini map here. I gotta figure out how to close this bridge. Okay, pull that lever. Oh, that's that bridge and this bridge. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick save. Save and continue playing, and this is going to be Siege. Siege 3. We already had 2 of them. No, we didn't. But we'll save that. And first I'll see what they do about the moat. There's a giant moat around this fortress, and they would have to be able to fly or swim if I pull this one lever. But first we'll see that, and then I'll reload the game. We need to. Oh, that was this lever? Nope, it was the other one. This one. Lever now. Okay, so this is going to be the hide inside strategy. Units. Okay, we have different macemen. Oh, that's cool that this fortress is actually getting attacked. It's the Lasher. Bosa's here. Bosa always shows up. I think that's like one of the most common goblin names. Alright, let's follow Águeda. Zoom in on him. Yeah, if they get paddle boards, who knows? So there's a whole wooden deck built around the perimeter of this entire map to prevent trees from growing, so that way it like gets better FPS. Because you see them at 20 FPS right now. This used to be like a regular map, and then there was a beach down here. It collapsed the entire beach and flooded the entire map with the ocean. I made a video about it, but what happens is that these beach waves that go to from the very bottom of the map, they travel all the way to the very top of the map, and I guess the game calculates them the entire time and slows down FPS in this. That's why I stopped playing this fortress, because it just could run slow. Alright, I don't know if... Yeah, they have a little thing here, but can they build a floor there is the question. So that's a retractable bridge. Not an up-down, it's not a raise to the east or north or whatever, it's retractable. What about this side? Also retractable. I don't know if they can actually build a floor over that, because there is a bridge there, even though it's invisible. It looks like they're completely thwarted by this. Oh, excellent. So we can reload the fortress several times and see about their tactics here. I mean, it's a pretty deep moat too. Oh, it's 2. I guess it's not that deep. 14 water deep. Okay, so it looks like a moat completely thwarted them. This is the first siege, though, on this map. What is this? Dingoes. That is the first siege on the map, so... You know, maybe they'll learn. Let's pull that lever and let them in. Where the heck was this? One or 2. Right there. Okay, that one's closed. Bolt throwers. I deleted that uniform by accident. Why would you put a delete uniform right there? Yeah, that's all. Okay, I guess I deleted those uniforms. That's what the X does. That's a silly place for delete uniform. So, Archer. This is a really silly place for, Okay, let's see now. So this is open. And this bridge is now down, so they can walk. Technically, they can walk over here and down there. But I gotta reset that magma gun. Pull that lever. Now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so it's like it was open air. It was open air, but also there's a bridge there. So I couldn't build there. Like if that bridge was open, I can't manipulate any of the spaces underneath this. I can't manipulate any tile underneath this bridge right here being a retract bridge, even when it's open. I have to destroy the bridge and recreate it. When it's gone, when it's retracted, it's basically in like a void space of the game. Nobody can actually touch it. So that seems to be one thing that we can do right there. Is just a retract bridge. But I guess you're gonna need a moat too, and you know, this is just the first siege, so maybe next time they bring battering rams, maybe next time they bring flying units, who knows? Sminstu. Tadsmunstu. I don't read Goblin that well. Let's see where he goes. It's possible that there's a hole in the fortress that I don't know about because this is just so old. But I thought that... Yeah, okay. Pull that lever real quick. And then we'll also pull that lever again. See if we can get maybe one of them fall in the drink. I don't know if we're going to be quick enough. Oh, but we are going to split their force. Oh, he bypassed it. Yeah, they weren't fast enough to get him. None of them went down there, but also that lever has to be pulled, because if they did go down there, it would have went the wrong way. Let's see what the heck these guys are doing. Oh, those guys are trapped now. Cancel that lever pull. This one. Cancel that. See where these guys are going. Oh yeah, it's very possible that I have a hole in the fortress up here. Oh, they went in this way. They're going to this door right here. Is that even linked to anything? Pressure plate. Pull that lever. Now. Oh, okay, so they're coming through here. I see. We gotta link access to mechanisms. Let's kill the power. And then destroy that bridge. That door. And that door. We'll just manually turn on the... Maybe I'll reload it. Let's see what they're doing first. Oh, do you go up? Oh, they're going up. They just completely bypass, like, the main entrance. This is like the secondary entrance that goes to the magma melter. That goes down here. And then I had, so they bypassed two kind of alternate entrances. Didn't know about... Okay, up here. Move right there. Trade depot. Build a military bolt thrower. Oh, we gotta make more of those things. I'm just confused about what the heck they're doing. Oh, I guess they're just running around the map they saw, guys. An ambush! Curse them! Oh, down here. So usually the ambush... Where are we? Oh, okay. So those guys are on the other side of the moat. So the way that ambushes work in Dwarf Fortress is that enemy units like the Goblin will move around the map, but you won't actually see them. They'll be invisible until a Dwarf discovers them. And then the ambush will be announced, and you'll see the units. Oh, wait a minute. The sockets are blocking. Those guys are melee. Cook's been found dead. Zahn's been found dead. Let's move everybody out here. He's got an iron whip. Let's go, boys. Lashers versus lashers. An ambush. Where's the other ambush? Oh, that guy? We fix this siege, this melter yet? That's to the hatch, so this one right here. Pull that lever. Removal inactive. Access to mechanisms. Well, who's making the mechanisms here? Wait a minute. Oh, rock mechanisms, okay. $200 of those. Where are these? Why do we have no access? What? Bunch of coke down there. Got coke all over the floor down here. That's an abandoned section. But we didn't leave mechanisms down here. Why is it showing me things that... Okay. Here we go, station. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, here we go. Their army versus my army. Miner's been found dead. I don't think my guys are that well trained. Let's just see this guy. Skills. Combat. Legendary oh, okay, legendary dodger. Novice swordsman. You have to be legendary dodger. How about this guy? Talented dodger. Okay, so this guy. Competent lasher, competent fighter. Oh, good. Okay, so they're skilled and competent. I didn't want to bring like my legendary guys for, you know. The operator's been found dead. Oh, but they're ripping through them though. I mean, there's a bunch of like civilians up in the mix here, but Book's been found dead. Let's move there. We're just kind of steamrolling them, but what are they actually wearing here? Oh, adamantine cloaks. Okay. Steel, iron shield. A weapon. You unarmed? Okay. Got the iron whip. Steel, steel, steel. Adamantine trousers, shoes. Oh, okay. Adamantine shoe. So they do have some special things here. Yo, what up, what up? Okay, so we're still under siege here. Let's see how many others. Oh, there's still a big squad here. 2 squads? They're in the pump room. How'd they get in the pump room? There may have been a hole here. I don't think they dig. They didn't dig. They may have just found a way in that I didn't know about. Where'd they go? Oh, right here. I'm just following the blood trails. Oh yeah, okay, there's a guy right there. Is this not sealed? It's possible that this isn't sealed. This is just the test fortress, so nothing too crazy with this one. But I still don't see how they got in. Unless they climbed up this. That going? Open space? It's a well? Sometimes when you cut down trees and stuff, you make open spaces. So maybe there's just a hole somewhere up here. Okay, so he's just in here. Oh, they're like smashing the door here. They're trying to break through that door. Watch this. Pull the lever. Then right here, start pumping manually. I don't know if they could sneak over here and pull the lever. Oh, they busted this door already. Oh, who's gonna pump? Imish here. Imish. See if you can actually pump it. This turned out to be such a crazy fort, but the FPS you see is 16, so it's like almost unplayable. I thought you were pumping. What happened? No job now? With Itan, if he can get over there or not. You might be able to sneak down. It's not a trap or anything. But I think it would just be funny if we just started flooding the room with water. Oh, because he's right there, that's why. Okay, so let's reload. But without saving, quit. Pressing a low FPS map next time you do that. Continue an active game. Should be this one right here. The next fortress I do is probably going to be in the Badlands. Thank you so much. Okay, so units. We have all the invaders like they just got here. We saved it as soon as they arrived, so we can reload it and try some different things. So first thing we're going to do, pull that lever. And then F1. Pull that lever. Cancel the construction. Destroy that. Destroy that. Pull that lever. Then I think that I have to mess with this a little bit. So this has to be pumped manually. And it needs a little bit more water. Right? Because that's going to power this. I set out in the Badlands several times, and it's like sparse trees. And then after a year, it's a forest. That's, I mean, that was a different version. That was version 40-something. Okay, so we didn't need to actually pump that. It's just started up. Just had to prime it. And then this lever, we could just pull that. Or no. Cancel that. This pressure plate, where does it go? Oh. Okay. Cancel that removal. Cancel that removal. That's right. So this room right here, I destroyed the lever because I switched it to this pressure plate. This pressure plate right here goes to this gear. When that gear is active and there's power, this minecart goes down and the minecart rests on this pressure plate. And this pressure plate closes that bridge. So basically we just need to turn burrows on. And close that. And close this. That's already closed. And then when we're ready, we open this back up. So we'll open that up right now. So we just really needed to prime the pump. Again, I'm impressed by my past fortress construction here. So F3. Oh, F2. That one right there. That lever, pull the lever. Units. Invader, follow. Don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We just completed the Panama Canal. It's the next fortress that I'm going to be loading up during this stream. But it was a huge feat, and I'm so proud of the accomplishment. We dug the Panama Canal. And it's a, there's a full playlist of unedited Dwarf Fortress that's many hours long. There's also a link in the description of this video for my Discord server, where we talk about Dwarf Fortress and other games, Project Zomboid, Kenchi, Vintage Story, a bunch of other games. And there's a link to my merch shop as well, where I make artwork and sell it. I appreciate everybody who watches, and every little bit helps. Every little bit is closer to me being full-time YouTube, because right now I still have a day job. But every little bit helps. I appreciate everybody, new and old, that watches. Alright, we're just following these guys. Oh, if that's the case, then you should definitely check out the other videos on the channel. And then there's also going to be some new games that I'm going to be bringing to the channel as well. Just thinking there'll be just random streams sometimes of like a random game that you could just pick up and play, and then maybe we'll do some more complex games as well. But these guys coming now. That bridge is closed. See if there's another group. Yeah, there's another group over here. And now there should be 2 stealth groups as well. So 2 groups that you can't see at all until your dwarves discover them, and then there'll be an ambush. Just because we reloaded, so we know. Is there a... There's a way into the fortress, right? Yeah, they have a path inside. I appreciate that. New obsession is Elemental Reforge. It's so fun. I've never heard of Elemental Reforge. Never heard of that before. Check it out. I'm going to pull that lever right there. And that's going to close the bridge to the garbage cannon. Right there. And then up here... Magma cannon is open, and the cavern layer. Maybe open up the cavern layer and see if they go down there. Yeah, let's pull that lever. Okay, and I gotta pull this lever right here too. This one. Pull that lever. And the way I did this right here, I did set the traffic area to high cost, and then they have a low cost right here. It's a little loud. So the low cost traffic area, the high traffic area, that costs, I think, 0 points for them to travel on that, or maybe 1 point, and then crossing this red line plus 25 points. So they come up here. Except for I got to change it on top of these ones. Maybe I do it like that. Right on top of the gearboxes, because they'll go down. I did see him use the ramp right here, which is fine, but he should be using that stair. No, maybe not. It doesn't matter. If somebody gets crushed and killed by one, then I'm fine with that. Just came in early access, still has some bugs and crashes at the moment. You know what? I did see a new game called, and I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like a first-person Project Zomboid. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they're coming now. Sending the archers in first. But that first-person Project Zomboid game looks pretty good. And I've been adding crazy mods to my Project Zomboid game, but I feel like next time I'm going to play that, I'm going to probably have to update the mods or make sure they still work and everything like that. I just want to check one thing here. Oh, that's the special pump. What is this? Oh, this is so we can catch forgotten beasts. It's a forgotten beast trap. Without using cages, though. Let's lock all those. And pull that. Power 0, needed 74. Disengaged. Pull that lever. Pull the lever, Ficad. Okay, so this trap is armed. Just not sure where, if they're going to come down there or not. See where they are. That, we want to open that up. Deliver now. Zuglar, no. Coming in. Ambience volume, maybe it's ambience volume. No, I think it would be sound effect volume. Let's turn that down to 50. Ambience will bring down to 69%. Music. And then there's another ambience and another sound effect. Oh, that's adventure. Music volume. It was inevitable. Oh, great. They're coming inside. Nice. Not everybody was in the burrow. Not everybody was assigned to the burrow. Right now, the goblins are just ravaging the outside of my fortress here. So my moat completely shut them down. They couldn't get past my moat at all. So then I lowered the moat and let them pass. Now we're seeing if they can, now we're seeing where they go. They kind of operate here. I did see one of them, like, break down a door. See if he's in the same spot. So they busted this door, and they also busted that door. This was earlier. We reloaded. So I saved the game as soon as the siege happened, so we could reload it. Anybody down here? I guess that this stair with the blast door right next to it isn't really inviting. I just want to see somebody get melted. Follow this guy. I want to see someone melt. Please. Okay, sorry about the pause there. Just wanted to finish the, Okay, let's see. Yes! They're like, what? What happened? And this guy's completely trapped. Your fate is sealed, Dago. 222 years old. Okay, so they left. The other guys left. They retreating? I wonder if more of them are going to come down here. Oh, because it also, you know what it also does? Is it locks this door right here. And then I think up here it locks, yeah, it locks this door too. So they're basically trapped in here. So they're all my prisoners now. Let's see if anybody else is not. Okay, so yeah, there's another squad here. But are they retreating? Oh, silver flower. Wait, how did Zon die? Oh, okay. So all those guys are my prisoner, but now there's another way in the fortress as well. I don't know what these guys are going to start doing. They may start digging. That would be interesting. This is just a red sand wall. So they could, and that's wood. They could totally dig out of that. I don't know if they will. We'll let them percolate for a little bit. This guy. Aslot. Oh, maybe with the goblin language. Hey, Wintertime, what up? Old Door, what up? How you guys doing, huh? How you doing there? Aslot here. Maybe the N is silent in goblin language. Gomrul. Gomrulasum. Aslot Gomrasum. Gamra. Yeah, maybe it's like kind of like Vietnamese. Heyo. I was under the impression that the update was in 2 days from now, so I was completely caught off guard today. But I'm so glad that we actually got a siege at this fortress, Tolnabash. If you're seeing this fortress for the first time, I completely flooded the map. We have a magma cannon shooting out here to create an island, and these are kind of wave... These right here are wave breaks. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot about the wave breaks I made. So normally the ocean wave will travel all the way to the back of the map there. And I set up these wave breaks to... stop it, because it really slows down FPS. This is my test fortress, and there's a lot of tutorial videos in this fortress, like for instance how to build the hospital in this way. What else? There is a map about there's a video about flooding the map and draining the ocean. So we drain the ocean with this right here. Once we open up that bridge, there's a way to make this bridge here as a tutorial. Just check out the page, the YouTube page, if this is your first time seeing me, because there's a lot of tutorials. Oh, we got all these bolt thrower parts right here. We can make a lot of them. And then also the magma gun right here. That's the magma gun. And then making the island with the magma gun. I show you how to make this mechanism here that switches the track. It's a pretty easy mechanism to make. How to build these power supplies, although that's not the best design. And then down here, the melting weapon. So this melting weapon is, let's just reset it real quick with this. This is a Newton's cradle switch, and so we're going to just pull that lever, and then pull it again. We're going to pull that lever twice to reset it. Oh, appreciate that, roommate. Yeah, I'm glad to spread the knowledge. You know, I started playing Dwarf Fortress many years ago. I don't know exactly when, like 2025 now. I don't know when I started, like 14 years ago, 12 years ago, something like that. And it was like version 41 that I started. Something like that. 41 or 42. And I didn't talk to anybody about it, right? I just played the game and learned all the mechanics and read a lot, and then one time I joined this Dwarf Fortress group, and I was like, bro, you're doing this wrong. I forget what it was. And he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll make this video and show it to you. And so you know, so the thing that makes me happy is lifting everyone like a rising tide, knowledge of Dwarf Fortress, so you can enjoy the game as much as I can. So I think that 2 lever pulls should be resetting that trap. Maybe. These guys look like they're just chilling. There's a bunch of humans on the map as well. Oh, did they come when? There's the ghostly cook. Oh, I should have looked earlier. Maybe they were just visitors. These guys look like they're just chilling on the map. So I think that maybe since one part of the siege is trapped, these guys are just holding the bridge, basically. Which, I mean, it could be a pretty important thing to do, is hold the bridge, because look, is that my guy? No, that's Nako. So Nako is coming across, but let's say the moat was a lot smaller than this, and we needed to get something over there. They're holding the bridge, we can't do it. These guys look like they're investigating, possibly falling back. Oh yeah, the Newton's Cradle switch is like awesome. So the idea of it is you have someone step on a pressure plate, but then it holds the pressure plate. Because otherwise it will reset. So they'll step on the pressure plate, the bridge will close behind them, and then like a couple minutes later it'll just open again. The Newton's Cradle switch, it'll just hold it closed. These guys may be up to no good right here. I thought that was... Where is that switch? Here it is. That's disengaged. Oh, they didn't pull the levers yet. Come on. Come on with it. Probably because it's not in the burrow. Yeah, so the patch notes said that the trolls with the great picks can't show up in new saved game. I mean, in old save games. But this is an old save game. Okay, so that's pulled, but we gotta pull one more. Disengaged. Disengaged. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, so that one connects to this one, and okay. Yeah, so the trolls with great picks can't show up in old save games, and this is an old save game. Disengaged. But the goblins with the little picks still kind of busted some things up already. They may be doing it again right now. But earlier in the stream, I watched them break a door. Okay, so these guys are free to go if they want to leave. But this guy may be going down again. Pump operator's been found dead, that's fine. Oh, so maybe what I have to do is destroy that bridge so they have a path forward. Here they come, yes. Every time, it gets me every time. And these guys are just standing there like, do we go forward or should we just leave or? Yeah. So can I wonder if I can break that bridge while it's up? I don't remember if we can do that. No, I don't see remove construction anywhere. That's great. Great copy. As long as the new floor construction outpaces the goblins' building supply. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's a solid logic right there. Oh, okay, so these need to be forbidden. He picked up the minecart and he's resetting it. Yeah, maybe what I do is get rid of the top. Get rid of the two bridges, like get rid of that bridge completely so they can continue to walk in, and then get rid of this bridge down here. That one so they can try to path into the fortress. Maybe we bypass it with mining. Already won. I don't know if they're... Okay, so now they have a path into the fortress, even though it's through the death chamber. Although they could break that wall right there and mess up the whole contraption. This is a micro reactor right here. It uses the minecart. You can build it like this, or you can also build it with two spaces. Either one. I think the two space construction may be a little bit more stable than three space. Yeah, now they can just come in there. Okay, let's see something a little different now. Units. Others. Oh, is that how they got in? Yeah, there's just an empty hole there because I was building something over here. There's a couple holes here. That's a hole. An upward slope. Oh no, it doesn't pour over the bridge. Okay. I want to see if I can get him into the magma cannon. We'd have to go down there, though. They don't seem to want to go down there. Oh, you know what? It's fine. And that's got to be primed. Goblins can't reach you with 0 FPS. Ocean waves and 1,000 carts in motion. 100% right. Need a little bit more water in there. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta pull that lever right there, and that'll manually set this. That lever's gonna be pulled. What else? These have to be forbidden. What? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Let's try that. Build a wall right here. They're completely stopped by my 3-tile gap. Completely thwarted. They'll never be able to pass. Stalemates are wins now? Nice. But just a fair warning, I'm not going to be streaming all night. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I do have to get some work done tonight. Yeah, they're completely thwarted by my free gap. Burrows up here? No, they're not. 500 people in the burrow? Oh yeah, who will there's merchants here. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but we do have merchants on the map. Right? Who is this? A human. Or I'm in stockpile. Maybe he's part of the fortress. Human Lasher right there. But when I went to this... Meng's underwater somewhere. Oh, okay. I thought I saw a human merchant in this list just a minute ago. So it's a human. Right here. Human merchant. Okay. This is a test fortress right here. We have been using DF hack in this fortress. We did not use DF hack to drain the ocean or build any of the machines or anything like that, but there have been DF hack tutorials. Oh, there's Meng right there. And this guy's on fire. Or he's vaporized. What is that? Oh, steam. Yeah, he turned into vapor. But yeah, I've done DF hack tutorials on this fortress, but just kind of showing you how to use the tool. This is the first siege that I got on this fortress, though. Are they... Oh, good. Construct building right here. Once he builds that wall, that's where they have been going, and we'll see if they bust up the wall or if they take the other stairs down. Or find some other way. But I'll open up the drawbridges once we get these walls in place. Oh, the no clean owned? Yeah. Clean owned scattered X. Okay, that wall should be coming in place right now. Oh, good. Okay. So down at 2 here. That's the one. Pull the lever. This fortress is so crazy that we have oh, I thought that was an adamantine mechanism. It was blue. But everybody's running around with adamantine cloaks, and I think there's like, we even have like twisting metal. Twisting metal whips. They're all forbidden though. Where are they? In the Atom Smasher maybe? Oh yeah, they're all in the Atom Smasher. I wasn't going to use them, but I showed you how to make them. Maybe we just unforbid those. Now that bridge should be... There we go. Now these guys should be advancing. Now that they have a path. Okay, so their path mechanics didn't really seem to change that much. At least when faced with a moat. Oh, then maybe they're hanging out here. Maybe they gotta wait for their commander. Anybody else? These guys? Okay, Ming drowned. I guess I teleported them. I must have teleported them over to this island as like target practice. The magma cannon. Is it shooting? Oh, it is. Let's see where it's shooting. Oh yeah, we gotta pull that other lever because it's still shooting over at the island. No. That was the ambush that was discovered. These guys seem to be just having a party over here. One stew is a glassmaker. Clumsy. Let's see, anger prone. Tolerant. Unswayed by emotions. Now we got a wall up in the path that they have been going to. And the pathway down to the magma cannon is still open. Is there a pathway? Wait, hold on a second. I think I know why. That's got to be closed. That's going to be closed, and then up here. This door has to be open. Without this door being open and a pathway into the fortress, then they are not going to actually go down that way. That's why. And then the military, oops, military move right there. So this is the military layer right here. Each one of these is a squad room. I only have 2 squads set up in this fortress, but this is like supposed to be a copy of my version 47 test fortress. So this was the military layer on that. And then these are shared training rooms in the center. And then that's a dodge experiment up here. But without this bridge being open, there's no pathway into the fortress. So this is, they see this as a dead end here. So as soon as I open up that bridge right there, they should be enticed to come down the stair here. Let's see if it's true. Somebody should be pulling that lever right now. Those guys are using it as a second entrance. Oh, that's going to be fun. So you know, so the main thing about the traps and how to get them to go that path is that the end of the trap, the very end of the trap here, they have to be able to get into the fortress. So now that's open, and now they actually have a path inside. That's where we station. Oh, not those guys. these guys, but they may mull about on the surface. They may go up to that door. Is that a hole right there? Yeah, that's open space. Yeah, that's just a hole into the fortress right here. That's probably how they got in. When you cut down a tree, all these little patches, I had to put down a wooden floor. You gotta be careful about being too close to the surface. They may just pop down right there. Oh, they didn't. But they killed my duck. Auto dump is unavailable. DF hack only. I think that we took about 3 years to move all the stones. So we're gonna just have to wait for the DF hack update to come out for this version. The pump operator's been found dead. He's been found dead. Right over here, guys. Okay, it looks like they're still going up this door. Maybe. Control linked buildings. Oh, the pressure plate, that's right. Yeah, so I can't teleport anybody right now until the hack is updated. Oh, we got a whole sweet path for you right here. Let's see if anybody's down here. Oh, there is a couple. Okay. So it looks like my dwarves are using this. That's the only way in and out of the fortress right now. My dwarves are using that, and also these two guys. Axum. Amix. Alonguzon. Ever since ever since version 50 came out, I haven't used Dwarf Therapist. I've always used it for the super labors. It was built into the game in the past, but it was just a pain in the ass for me to use, at least. So I never used it, and I always used Dwarf Therapist. Other people have used it. You don't, you know. You just play how you want, you know. But since version 50, I haven't felt the need to use that tool. Are these guys trying to leave? Oh, we got another dwarf coming in. Another goblin right there. Didn't even see my trap yet. Already retreating. They may have found another way into the fortress. There's holes and stuff on the surface. Didn't try to break that door, though. Oh, no. Okay, so they're just getting the guys up here. So I wonder if I kill the entire siege, Will they know... Will they know that the area that it went to was dangerous the next time they come? Because I'm thinking that they need a scout to return and tell them about it. But I don't know if that's actually coded that way. Miney A, Farmy B. I feel like every time I play it's different. Okay, game's not paused. They're just hanging out. Waiting. They're lying in wait. Oh, the game is frozen. Okay. It was a soft pause. They don't seem to like that blast door situation. Maybe go into that hole. Chasing a rabbit now. Oh, yes. Very yes. What I've been waiting for right here. Pillington, his name. Oh, you do a four-month spread of training throughout the year. It works with the satisfied needs. Nice. What I really liked about the Panama Canal is everybody had a name. So, like, I feel like I cared about just about everybody in the fortress. Oh, here they are. Here they are in this trap room. Now, wait till the rest of them get up there. This bridge. Gotta pull that lever. What do you mean by make Dwarf Fortress the new RimWorld? What does that mean? Oh, where are these guys? Oh, there's a lot of them here. Here they are. Once they get in there, they don't realize what they're up against yet. Now we can give the order to pull this lever. This will take a minute. Oh yeah, we have flying magma. Was that the return? I guess we can also close this one up too. See what they do. Let's see if they make it through. See if they make it through. Oh, they are retreating. Damn it. Yes, come back in. Hurry. Hurry before the door closes. Okay, well, we got 3 of them trapped. Flying magma right here. Oh, I can't actually click on it. Can't actually select it. Oh, cool. Okay, they're coming in, going out, over leaving. They're confused. See, this is why you need the great floor, so that way they always have a path forward. Although I feel like something came in here in one of the tests and it was pulling up the bars. So oh, here's some magma coming now. We got some volleys coming out. Oh, my own dwarves keep getting hit with it. It's more effective, like, up here. If they were to get closer, it would be a lot more effective. Oh, there we go. Wow. Which one of them was it? This guy right here. Bleeding, seriously injured, unconscious. He just got hit with the magma. Okay, strikes the cook. Strikes the pump operator. They tangle together. Where is this? Flying magma strike. Here we go. Goblin charges the maceman, collides with the maceman, they tumble forward. Goblin maceman stands up. Goblin maceman strikes the pump operator. Shot is effortlessly deflected by the steel pick. Pump operator slams into the maceman. Goblin maceman upper body skids along the ground, is deflected by the goblin maceman's copper mail shirt. So I think the pump, it actually hit the pump operator and then hit the goblin. Because they're skidding across the ground first, and then the flying magma strikes. Left upper arm skids along the ground but is deflected. Left lower arm skids around the ground. And the part splits into gore. An artery's been open. Loses hold of the shield. Right hand skids across the ground and splits into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. Maceman loses hold of the silver mace. Lower body skids across the ground but is deflected. Upper legs deflected. Lower leg bruising the muscle through the leather high boot. left foot skids across the ground and and the exposed part splits into gore. So his hands and legs are just, he's got nubs now. Call him Stubbs. Seriously injured. See if this guy gets so it takes a couple seconds. There's a period of time where there's no volleys, and then I think like 10 or 11 magma volleys come through. Yes. And they're trapped in here. But really I should have had the this is outside of the range, so really it should have been a little closer. So this door should really be like here-ish. So maybe I go like that. Line it like this. Something like that. That's how it really should be. And then a wall right here. And then that opens up to the caverns. Let's see if they go down to the caverns. Oh yeah, we're not going to actually dig that though. That's how it really should be. So if they're standing on the bridge, they should get flung over. Whenever whoever gets around to pulling the lever. Oh, there we go. So first the magma flying through the air, striking the goblins, first it acts like a blunt weapon. Like if they're hit with a rock or something. And then after they skid across the ground and everything like that, then the fire damage is applied. If they land with it in like the pool of magma. I wonder if there's anything down here. One that goes really far down. I don't think there's anything really in the cavern layer. No, that just links all the caverns though. Just elk birds down there. That lever. And my guys are still going through. Oh, because I never enabled the burrow. That's fine. Seeing what happens. So we're going to open up this bridge right here. So they have options of where to go. They can try to get deeper into the fortress. I could send my military here. Move right there. Well, they could retreat, or these guys could come in. What are you guys doing? They're just hanging out. Wait, where does that go? Oh, that's a drain. The drain's off the top of the map. He just walked into the... Erish just pathed into the magma. The importance of burrows. Become my crew. Yeah, so the so there's different options. We looked at them earlier, but if we go to difficulty here and then custom settings, aside from the options that already exist, down here a little bit, we have more options, the new options here. Break constructed walls on or off, dig natural walls on or off, build floors and stairs on or off, and invaders can free creatures from cages. So we, you know, so it's going to be how difficult or easy you want to make the game. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is going to turn into like the ultimate sandbox. There should be, at some point, they were talking about magic. The Myth and Magic release from many years ago. I don't know if that's still on the table or not. We'll have to check Bay 12. See. But if you go to Bay 12, I think it's bay12games.com. Pretty sure that's it. Just check that. Bay 12 game. Yeah, bay12games.com. That's the Dwarf Fortress developer page, and then we click on Dwarf Fortress, and then there should be a roadmap here. Development tab. Yeah, development tab, and then, oh, okay, so this looks like it may not have been updated since 2020. Thieves stealing. Yeah, the villain update. I remember waiting for like 2 years for the villain update. 3 years. Alright, and those guys are all dead. A bunch of my dwarves died too. What over here? Yeah, see, they're just like muttering about. But maybe there's another group of them. Well, I think the magma melting trap down here is my favorite. This one right here. That's my favorite so far. I think what I have to do is get rid of these two bridges, though. Move that bridge. And up here. Oh, that bridge right there. Okay, that's fine. That was fun. Quit without saving. And let's load up, Wait, what was that? Adventure game. Oh, this is the pressure bug. Okay. That was somebody else's fortress they sent to me. This one, Murder Road of Insanity. So this fortress right here, if I go to the world map, we are located right here in Panama. And the goal of this fortress was completed. If I zoom out all the way, this is like the main area, main level of the fortress. If I come up a little bit, we dug this canal, which is still filling up. But we completely dug this canal, connecting the North and South Ocean. It's a huge mega project. And there's a playlist, a full playlist of unedited raw Dwarf Fortress for you to watch. This fortress could get a siege. We'll just hang out here and see if we get a siege. This fortress is very vulnerable to the sieges. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to complete it before this update. But we only have one trap in this fortress, which is... Well, we have traders right now, but this is the main trap right here. We have weapon traps. The weapon traps have been very effective, and if we get an invasion, we'll see. We'll let the game run and see if we get an invasion. But then this pressure plate right here links to these two bridges. This pressure plate links to these two. This one to these two, and so on. And then underneath here is a magma pit. And we see we already caught a couple of goblins here. The only thing left behind is their magma safe equipment. One of the main challenges for this fortress was we didn't have any tool metal on the map at all. We only had native gold. So in order to get iron, we had to trade for it or eventually get the goblinite. It's time to mass produce... Okay. Mass produce arrows and ballista parts. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's find a location next to the wood stockpile right here. That's the glass area. Do a couple 5x5s right there. 4 of them should be fine. And this fortress also has a population of 50. I set the population cap, and every single dwarf in the fortress is named after a subscriber or somebody who watched the stream as well. But I don't think that we're going to really... Let's see. Oh, we got magma underneath, so they're detecting warmstone here. But it's safe, so we can just dig it. It's fine. Actually, you know what? We can dig that whole spot. I just want to see how effective this trap right here is once we actually get a siege. Yes, native gold and obsidian all over this map, but no tool metal. That was one of our main challenges. Plus we diverted a river. We completely diverted a river from up here down. There was a bunch of aquifers that we had to deal with. We made a mist generator temple right here. There's a swim trainer right here, which looks like we gotta pull that lever. And then we gotta pull that lever. This is the ultimate swim trainer right here. There is a tutorial video on how to make this. So that closes the drain. And then this lever right here. Be this guy pulling it. Somebody. Nulk is gonna pull it. Mr. Nulk. Nulk was one of the original 7. Current day ranged dwarfs have the ability to shoot from multiple Z levels above? Yes, they do. Yeah, you can shoot from above. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Search. So right here, a little loud. This is Dwarf Fortress version 47. And we have a bunch of Marks dwarves here shooting down there at a goblin invasion. This was the Blood Fort. The cool thing about version 47 here is that Sound Sense would give you a whole readout just like this. That's one thing I do miss about version 47 is that you get this event readout with Sound Sense. But everybody's shooting down to the goblins below. These are multiple Z levels high. I think they're maybe 5 or 6 Z levels up. Yeah, we're filling our pool back up. Oh, we can also turn the mist generator back on. Pull that lever. And then maybe even close that. And so with this drain closed and these minecarts fill up with water and then dump into the wall and they destroy the water. We got one migrant. But the minecarts will destroy the water into the wall just like an atom smasher. And that'll keep this whole area like the perfect depth for swim training. And when we unforbid this minecart right here, the dwarves can then ride the minecart around the loop and gain swim experience. Okay, we got a liaison from the mountain homes. Ascendo looks like he's going to push the track vehicle, take it around. If I go to the skills and then other skills. Oh, that was part of DF Hack. It would tell me the numbers. That's funny. So DF Hack was displaying the numbers here in the other skills. Okay. We don't actually know, but if you watch the stream when DF Hack updates again, and you watch those old videos, you could see it there. So workshops, and then you want a siege workshop. Four of them. So need a couple bowyers. Oh yeah, Dwarf DF Hack would also give me the measurement as well. So needless to say, I'm going to be waiting for DF Hack to update. Because there was little things, like you'd go like that and they would tell you 4 by 8. You wouldn't have to sit there and count. Still, the ocean is still refilling. But then this is a, I'm pretty sure this is a 3 by 11 or a 5 by 11 map tile. I'll have to watch episode 1 to remember. But we drained the ocean on the north and the south in order to complete this. Because we dug it too down. And still refilling. But look at this glass portal I've noticed. This is a green glass portal right here. Green glass door. It completely, the icon completely changed. Or at least it's gray now. This center door part used to be green as well. Now only the frame is. It looks a little different there. A new task at the forge. Iron bolts. $3,000. In a siege workshop. Bolt thrower parts. I don't know how many parts it was. I don't remember. I think it was 3 parts. So if we wanted 100, we would need 300 of those. I think that's right. Okay, the merchants coming or going? I think they're leaving. But the whole siege might actually be thwarted by the canal itself, because there's no bridge across it right now. I'm gonna follow Malik, and I gotta stretch my legs. Malik, so he's slacking off? Okay, that green glass is still normal. We're gonna have to build a bridge, though. Yeah, so our migrant here can't get across either. That's the same Z level, so we'll build it up here. Oh, I guess I can unlock everything on the surface as well. Unforbid everything here. We'll follow Savak. I want to see if there's a... We're gonna have to build a bridge. We're doing it. "25 pets he's got. They're all cats. If anybody hasn't seen this fortress, there's a full playlist on the playlist section of my YouTube page. Okay, so since we're waiting for a siege... Oh, no, I guess. That's fine. Savak right here. Try not to interrupt. Values decorum. Values sacrifice. Disdains stoicism. Wrong, high stamina. Disdains perseverance. That's crazy. Okay, Savak's going to eat. Solaris. Oh, Solaris is holding obsidian. What are you building? Oh, he's building the siege workshop. So right now with work orders, we're creating all these bolt thrower parts and all these iron bolts. We don't have that much iron, so we're probably gonna have to make more other metals. Let's see what kind of bars we have. 500 something gold bars. Why did only like 3 of them come up in the instruction menu? Oh, it doesn't... It's counting the ones that we already built. Oh, we do have a lot of iron bolts already. Oh, wow. Those ones are also... Some of these are forbidden. Some of them are melting. Where's that one? Oh, these are single, individual. The stacks up here? Okay, those are stacks and these are individual. So this stockpile right here should not be, since DF hack is busted right now, not an auto melt stockpile, so we'll disable all those melts. Although I did destroy the melt job. All your bones, yeah. So towards the end of this fortress, I disabled a bunch of jobs that we were doing, like melt metal objects, melt gold, shear animals, stuff like that, just so that way everybody could focus on the finalization of digging and chopping trees. Is this bridge coming? It's the 7th of Timber, late autumn, 167. that water settles down, we should get much higher FPS. So you got a third character now. SWA. Stuck outside. So, he's fine right now, but he is stuck outside without food. Okay? And, probably gonna start hunting small animals pretty soon. Values nature, values power, overconfident, resists sickness, patient, and weak. The saltwater aquifer here. I felt so bad when he got crushed. Because it was like 100% avoidable. It wasn't planned. Definitely was not planned. So those cats did kill a cyclops. I don't think they'll do well against goblins though. Oh good, they're making progress on the bridge. They're almost halfway through. 1/3 of the way through. CJ's young. Hero, what are you up to? Slacking off? Where would we? I don't know. Yeah, this isn't. I guess we would have to build like a pillbox in order to use the bolt thrower in this fortress. We'd probably need like a pillbox or something. Let's see. Okay, that's an aquifer, that's an aquifer, this is not an aquifer. But what if we channel down like that? We could do something like this. Oh, no, that's safe. Keep going. Oh, no, that's an aquifer. That's a light aquifer right there. Maybe above us. It'll be fine. One idea that I have, possibly for the next fortress, whenever that's going to be, I'm not really sure when. So I'm going to dig that. If we're looking at a side profile, so let's imagine this as side profile of a big chunk of land, right? The trees are up here, so that's a tree. That's another tree. That's a third tree. Okay. So let's get rid of the trees for a second. Stairwell down, just like that. And then a big empty space. Big empty space with a stairwell down. And then this is the fortress. And then we have shooting this way at different levels, shooting down. But it's all underground, possibly even disconnected from up here. So they would have to come down the stairs, and the whole time they're coming down the stairs, it would be like this. We would dig a stair down like that. And then we would like channel down all of this on every level, right? But the stairs are exposed, and then fortifications here. That's the edge of the map. I can't, it won't let me do it, but there we go. Fortifications here, and then a couple levels down, fortifications here, shooting them as they come down the stairs. One of the new I mean, there's so many different ways to do it. Dwarf Fortress really is like one of the best sandboxes. I mean, I think that it needs new tiles. I think that Dwarf Fortress needs new tiles. The bolt thrower is a kind of a cool addition, but it's not like a new construction tile. It doesn't change the way that we actually play too much. Make sure I get deleted all that. But I'm doing that a little bit of that here. So we're going to continue to dig there. We'll smooth excuse me. And we'll smooth stone all that stone right there. To remove the aquifer tiles. I think the aquifer's above. I don't think these are actually the aquifer. But if that wall was an aquifer, then smoothing would destroy the aquifer tag. Oh, here, we're going to open it up a little bit right here. We'll just do that whole space right there. Okay, it's early winter, 3rd of Moonstone. In the historics of this fortress, the sieges have been coming in spring. Last spring they didn't come though, so we don't know. We're gonna see. But I can't play all night long, so we're only gonna see past up to spring, and that's it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Getting a little bit of an itchy throat. I drank some water, but it didn't really help. Channel. Oh, one thing I did want to show in this fortress that we just built in the last stream. This will actually probably mess up the new siege mechanics. Or the new siege guys. This stairwell right here. So this is the main entrance to the fortress. It's just a ramp that goes down through an aquifer, and it's a trade ramp. Everything in the fortress has to go in and out this way. There are other exits, but they're not the main entrance. Whenever we have a siege, they'll come this way, right? So they'll come down. Usually they hit these weapon traps when they try to make that corner quick. And the trade caravans can't actually drive over top of weapon traps, so they go around it. And there's enough room for them, and they go this way. When there's a siege, we close this, and normally they hit these weapon traps and then this bridges and stuff. More weapon traps up here. This over here, this is for like if a dragon or something, Hydra come. We would close this bridge right here. Because the Hydra doesn't have a battering ram, right? We'd also close this one. So there'd be no path forward this way. I think also at the bottom of those stairs, I think we have that bridge. So the only way into the fortress would then be down this stair. The Hydra or dragon would come down here, and then this right here. That's a downward slope, right? And they go into this area, and then they have to come back up. But, oh, okay. So I guess they would have to. I guess maybe they would dig through the wall or battering ram. So I guess that really wouldn't work. It would work for a Hydra or a dragon. This is designed for a Hydra or a dragon. We'd open up this, and the Hydra can come in, path around this maze. Not really a maze, but it's a path long enough to give us time to react. And it would go after that pig, and in the meantime, we would close this, and then trap the Hydra in here. Right? So now we have a trapped Hydra. Then a siege comes, and we open up that door, and now the Hydra comes back out, up the stairs, up the stairs, and then attacks the army. So it's another thing that we can do with catching mega beasts without actually keeping them in a cage. You just have like a long area, so that the mega beast is going to go after that pig. This bridge has to be up, of course. That's a raise to the south bridge. So when that raises to the south, there's a path up here. It comes in, and it's pathing to the pig. And then we close both bridges at once, sealing the... this is the same concept right here. So we would seal the Mega Beast inside. An army comes and we unleash the Mega Beast. We may be able to possibly trap the undead army like that as well. I don't know if the undead army is going to have battering rams and stuff. Oh, okay, so this area right here is just leaking. It's dripping from the ceiling. We gotta go up one more level. Gonna destroy the aquifer on the upper level above this room. What we're gonna do is that. Dig over to it. Erase the extra. Otherwise, it'll just keep dripping forever. Obsidian fortifications right here. And this is overlooking the ramp. More aquifer up here. Okay, so this is going to be open space underneath. Every time they dig a channel out here, it's going to be basically falling. So we want to do the edges here last, so they have a pathway to walk. And then we just kind of want to do a row at a time. We'll do those 4, and then these 4, and then these 4, these 4, these... Oh, there's 5. These 5, these 5, these 5. Just that way nobody falls. And then we're going to stop the water from the top here. Ah, they're messing up. There's going to be old plants down here, damn it. Okay, we'll treat this save as an alternate universe, just in case I play this Fortress live again. And I'll do things a little bit differently. But I'll still name... How's that bridge coming? Oh, you gotta cross the bridge. Somehow. They're doing the last 2 pieces of the bridge right now. Excellent. Oh, yeah, and then there was, like, all these, traders dropped everything, so I guess we'll pick all that stuff up. Yeah, this is a Dwarf Fortress alternate universe. Sonage tier. Oh my god. That's right. You treat it like an alternate universe. Just because I'm probably gonna do one more like full dedicated stream in this fortress. And let's see who's construction, who's digging. I want somebody who's digging the channel. Digging the channel. 31. Channel down, priority 1 right now. Don't put on the necklace, I won't. Of human blood. Already won, let's go. So no humans on the map, but there is human blood that just appeared. Basically the dwarf had the human blood on clothes or hair or body for so long until he or she went into the water there and washed it off. So it's a little bit of a bathtub right now. Actually, maybe we just build a drain down here. I already have a drain right there. That's gonna be a problem though. Let's see. I mean, it's a nice bathtub if I can capture everything. I just got to do it. I'm constrained right here because of the magma, and I need to keep 3 tiles for the trade caravan in one of these 2 directions. So if I build a drain right here, yeah, but then the mega beast. It'll be fine. We're gonna build a little drain right here. Oh. Well, the drain turned into a flood. So, that happened. Alright, so much for that Mega Beast trap. Listen, it's an alternate universe. An alternate universe where I play Dwarf Fortress without coffee. But we are going to be destroying it up here. Gonna destroy those 2. Those are going to be shored up. These ones can be smoothed. The fortification is in, other than this tile right here. Whoops. So this right here isn't really a big deal at all. It is being pressurized, but it's not a really big deal. Easily fixed. That's an open space right there. Okay, so then channel down these two. Did they ride the swimming pool? Yeah, absolutely. So whoever is doing push track vehicle, Savak is going next. Or may have to. Oh yeah, he's going for another round here. Push track vehicle. I have a whole tutorial. It's like maybe a couple minutes long on how to build this and how to make it mint. So right here, the track stop. That's dumping to the east into this grate, and right down here, it feeds back into itself. These two minecarts right here dump water into the wall and keep everything at the perfect height of 5s. Right now we have the mist generator also dumping into here, so it's messing it up a little bit. But when you make it following the tutorial and you don't attach a mist generator to it, none of the water moves. It's all 5-5. All 5 out of 7 the whole way. And the track here, or the job of it, let's see which one is that. Swim trainer drain, swim coaster right here. That is ride south immediately always. And we have the power is supplying these rollers and these rollers. You have to play around with it a little bit to just get it. And then that's being supplied from the diverted river right here. We also have these ones that are going to a pump stack. Whole river is diverted. It goes down this, all the way down to the U-pipe, and then back up, and then through the monster grate here. That's a filter. So no creatures can get through there, no alligators, no building destroyers, nothing like that. And then that water goes here and drains off the map. And then if we pull this lever, it'll go down here into the swim trainer to fill up that. And when we had DF hack working, if you go to other skills here, you could see the specific, like the actual number of the experience points ticking up and down with the under the swimmer skill. We watched a couple people level up. But right now this is like kind of like a free mist generator bathtub they have to go through. What I could just do is build floor bars. Yeah, just closest material. No, select material after placement. See how many gold we have left. 6 gold bars. So I could just leave it like that, or I can magma cast this block right here. So I would have to get magma to flow directly onto that one tile, and then that would turn it back into an obsidian tile. It could even be one minecart full of magma, so I wouldn't necessarily need to breach here. I would just fill a minecart up and dump it in there. I did try to do that recently, but it didn't work. I don't know if I needed to have temperature enabled or disabled to do that. I don't remember which one it was, but it is technically possible. And then also, or I could just divert magma right there. Because with this floodgate right here and down here, all of this magma can be drained even out of this tube. So if I build a wall like this, here, 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 and here, build a floor on top of that, come up one level, channel this, and that'll open up the magma into this area. And just make it so that way it falls right there in magma casts, right? And then I can open up this drain and that floodgate and let the whole system drain out. It would take a lot of time to let it drain out, but then once it drains out, all the magma here should evaporate or drain, and then I can dig the walls here, unbuild that floor, and then rebuild this wall, right? And so that part will be fixed. And then down here, to get all this water out, just dig over from the stair, just like that, and either dig a huge area, so all this water can spread out and evaporate, or maybe dig a tunnel to like off the map and let it drain, or sure, I have some drains set up somewhere down here. Pretty much any mistake in Dwarf Fortress is easily corrected, other than dropping like a whole huge area like this on top of a dwarf and laughing when they die. You can't fix that mistake. But pretty much any tile manipulation you can do. Oh, that's gonna be dug out. We gotta shore up this wall right here. That's good. No, I didn't plan that at all. That was an accident. I was saying, like, it's an accident. You can, you know. But then again, I could just leave the drain right here. I could just leave that as a drain, and it drains right into this. So right above this is a well. The only problem would be if a troll came over and broke the grate and then they started swimming in my well. But then they would have to really... Oh, I do have stairs for them to come up right here in case somebody falls in. But you know... How much of a fortress do you want to build? Mini CJ become possessed. And that's going to be shored up, and then that one can be smoothed, or you can smooth that one. Could just dig out the whole aquifer. This area. I think that should be good. There's native gold right there too. So that way you just smoothen that wall. But now it should stop dripping. No more water should be coming down now that we destroyed the aquifer above it. Then we're shoring up the walls here. Gonna dry out all this. Let all that evaporate. Channel down, right? You gotta do like one tile at a time, otherwise it'll collapse. Or they'll fall, or they won't be able to get to the tile. But sometimes you leave holes in the fortress when you're playing to add excitement, to add a little bit of storytelling, you know? I try not to. I usually try to build like a super secure fortress and do most of the things are correct, but every once in a while there'll be mistakes. Not too far. This was a mistake, definitely. I didn't check underneath. I should have. But that's fine. It can be corrected. Channel down that. And so now we have an open space here. So let's see. 1, 2, and 3. They should be able to hit. You can see that tile right there. You can see that boulder from this level. If I put those weapons here as they come down the ramp, that's when they'll be struck. Oh, I didn't even get a little yellow X in the corner here for that being suspended. Yeah, construction suspended. The icon doesn't change at all. So I guess that DF hack is like doing a lot that I didn't even realize it was doing. We can dig out those 2 tiles. But now I got all mud down here now. Eat that. Oh, there may be more aquifer above dripping into this room now. That's possible. Because up here there was more aquifer. There's aquifer like the whole way. It's a light aquifer though. I do have it to, yeah, it is dripping in here. But one thing I could do, maybe, just dig the channel right there. If we wanted to. And then we have like a, basically like a really crappy mist generator that'll work every so often. But I won't do that. Because I don't like this mud down here. The way to get rid of the mud, we need to build a floor over top of it. Any material is fine. We can't build a wall, floor over the traps. But they're going to build that floor in, and it's going to cover the mud, and then we can either leave the floor or rip up the floor. And when we rip up the floor, there won't be mud anymore. You don't want plants growing like in a cavern, like a stone floor. It'll return the stone floor, basically. We'll see it here in a second, I think. Midwinter right now. Frames are going good. See how this water's doing. Okay, okay. Not bad. 5s and 6s. Oh, select material after placement. We'll put one in the center. Okay, so how many parts? It needs one, and a mechanism, and a rope, and a bin. Oh, that's interesting that it needs the bin as well. Okay, closest material, and then we'll just right across there. We got wooden bolts, bone bolts, and metal bolts. Wood and bone for training, and metal for combat. No food, no water. Okay. From that. Archers. Who's the leader? Burke is the leader, and now we can assign the other positions. Fly kick. Zombie. No. Okay. Smith. I think we have bronze. I think I just used all the iron on whatchamacallits, arrows, bolts. So I think it's steel. Uh, 25. Okay, we don't have 25 steel bars. That's fine. I got bismuth bronze. Regular bronze is fine. Some of them will be steel and some of them will be bronze. We already have a bunch of quivers. I think that's right. Oh, your DF hack updated bag of holding? Nice. Very nice. I don't know if they actually need to be archers or not to use this. So that's a good question. So I'll make another squad. Yeah, I'll make another squad here. Create a new squad. Militia captain. Metal armor. Gonna be the leader of this one. Master Chief Keef. Bill the Druid. Here, Mel. Steve. Who else? Saltwater Aquifer. CJ. Oh, CJ's alive? Death by zombies. Hero. And who else? Coder X. Oh, cool. Very nice. So DFAC is already updated. Excellent. Damn, it's only midwinter. 21st of Opal midwinter. If they arrive like they did in the past, it should be in the spring. But, you know. Follow, 2MP. Construct the buildings. Mothers are dying from dehydration shortly after giving birth. They stuck in a corner and die. That's interesting. Very interesting. We're not going to have that problem in this fortress only because, well, maybe. I think there's only like, since we have a population cap of 50 in this fortress, I think there's only like a couple of actual families and that's it. I think he died, I think. Oh no, Patrick Witt's still alive. There's a bunch of dwarves that died in the last episode. Didn't wrap my head around it wholly yet. Okay, so if we don't like that floor, just rip it up. Oh, but now you see it's clean again. No more mud. Just gotta wait for them to finish building. Okay, everybody's gonna go put their picks away and grab axes. Should have looked at that. Should have looked at the bolt throw and the other. Bolt throw parts. Okay, who's actually building it though? The builders here. If I go into that super labor, they should be siege operators. Yeah, they're all engineering. Everybody who's a builder is an engineer and a siege engineer and siege operator. So that's all set already. Builders. Now I have a lot of builders assigned. Everybody with a 1 is a builder. They're making parts. Death by zombies may be doing something. I may just have to... We're at 25 FPS. This is smooth right now. This is super smooth. If I pull these levers over here, if I pull these levers, this is the lag machine. The cats, a lot of the cats have been gilded. Oh, but I got the cats right here. We just slaughtered a bunch of them too. Yeah, we slaughtered all of the kittens. And then everything I could gild, I did. It's the X right there. So not all of them are gilded, but most of them are. Maybe there's one ungilded male. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, we slaughtered all the kittens. So when I was draining the ocean here, when I was draining this, there's one of the drains there. There's another drain here. When I was draining the ocean in order to dig out this channel to the depth that I wanted, we were at like 7 FPS for like a while. It's still filling up. And then I was also draining, South Ocean isn't so bad. But I had to drain both of them at the same time in order to do the center of it. Oh, those are all 6s? Okay. Getting there. Yeah, 7 FPS wasn't so bad. In I was playing it in version 47. I drained the Magma C. I did have to use DF hack for it, but I wanted to kind of learn what it would take to actually drain the Magma C. And that brought me down to like 1 and 0 FPS for several days. Mini CJ, the Dwarven child, had created Mitilang Tang, Selor Mn, the Decite crown. She offers it to the channel of savages. Take a look at that. This is a Dacite crown. All crafts dwarfsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cat leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of Dacite and menaces with spikes of black bronze, cat leather, and lychee wood. On the item is an image of smeared coal. The obsidian scepter in Dacite. On the item is an image of Iconshedral. Icoshedra in fine pewter. On the item is an image of Sir Bungler, Channel Arch, the Dwarf, in drenched maroon, the Jungle of Hammers, the Obsidian Cabinet in rose gold. Sir Bungler, Channel Arch is raising drenched maroon, the Jungle of Hammers. The artwork relates to the creation of Drenched Moon, the Jungle of Hammers, in the Murder Road of Insanity by the dwarf Sir Bungler. Channel Arch in the early spring of 164. On the item is an image of Tapered Swallows, the Ecru Leap, the Obsidian Bed in Alpaca Wool. Wow, okay. Some crazy artifact there. There's baby CJ, right? Or mini CJ? Yeah, mini CJ. Oh, you know what? I'll just build a couple more display cases, whatever we have. What the heck was that thing? Looks like a crown to me. A Dacite crown. So this is our artifact stockpile. We gotta wait till it gets in there first. Maybe... check it out. Oh yeah, okay. Oh sweet, the first one's made. Okay, so resting orientation, we can change it after we build it. So that's great. And then what do we have here? Fire at will. Stand ready but don't fire. Keep loaded. Keep loaded, don't stand ready, and not in use. So let's stand ready, but don't fire. Set it to that. Okay, so it's just like a catapult and a ballista. So somebody with a siege operator labor will come over here and see who it is. It may take a minute for them to actually pick up the job. We're reflooding our animal area here. This light aquifer up here. We'll get that door in. Edgermond is going to load the bolt thrower. Okay, cool. The graphic changed as well. And so Edgermond is standing ready to fire the bolt thrower. So it's as simple as that. We got 100 bolts loaded into it, and right now we're set to stand ready but don't fire. We could set that to fire at will. He won't shoot unless he sees like a goblin or something. We have it fire at will. And shouldn't be there all day. I think what'll happen is he'll get thirsty or hungry, and then he'll leave to go eat, and then somebody else with the siege operator labor will come over and take his place. So also at this one, fire at will. This one, fire at will. This one, fire at will. And then as they come in, yeah, here's another one, fire at will. Fire at will. So it's basically like so-and-so has to stand watch at the bolt shooter. That's how it should be anyway. If it works the same way as like the station order with the squads. So my squad actually isn't part of that. Edgermond, I don't know if he's actually on the squad. He might be on the other squad. I don't know if it matters. No, Edgermond is not on any squad. But he is, if I go to the labor here, a builder labor, which is a super labor that I've created. But if I go here and look at the builder, go into this, this right here is what's important. Siege operating and siege engineering. Engineering is going to be building, and operating is going to be standing watch. So now anybody that comes, any foe that comes down our pathway here is going to get a mug full of bolts. Yeah, nice little kill box, right? We got a second dwarf here. Michael Fulber is checking out. Fire at will, ready to go. And all this construction's complete, so we can rip it up. And that'll remove all the mud. I don't like the mud down here. But then above here, this is still a bit of a problem because this is leaking into... It's leaking all the way down here into the animal area. Could kind of like divert it. Like, it is making mist. And the mist could be cool. Here's what I'll do. Dig a channel right here. And then in this, they go right over to the cats. Yeah, we'll drown the cats. Very slowly, we'll drown the cats. Joking about that. But what we can actually do is dig that channel and then a big space so we have time to work. We're gonna need miners for that. Those guys. Should be priority 1. Okay, I think they have to go pick up their mining equipment and stuff. Yeah, so all these guys right here standing watch. Savak and Brigginster. After he loads it, he's gonna just stand watch, I believe. That seems to be how it works. Cats operate bolt turrets as well. Oh, when? I think we gotta mod that in, maybe. Yeah, so that's a lot right there. That's a lot of firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then each one of them has 100. Whoever walks down that path. And then he should be building the last one. And we don't have to necessarily keep them like that. We could, we can keep it loaded, but don't stand ready. Right? We can just set it like that. And then as soon as the siege comes on the map, we can go have them stand ready. Or maybe we just have like one or two of them. Maybe we just have one guy up here stand and watch. And then if a siege actually comes, we'll put the rest on duty. Yeah, however we want to do it. So yeah, no more mud down here. Dig that. Build a track stop facing north, right there. Dig that. Add a new route. Route 94, we'll put it right there. We'll assign a minecart, not assigned to anything else, that one. Remove all the conditions. Done. Portable drain. It should be dumping to the north, right? I did that right? Cancel that. Build, construct, track stop, dump to the north. Right there. Dump to the north, right there. One of those spaces I did it. And then we just need to get in there. Oh, we can actually get in through the ramp right here. That's a ramp. Yeah. They can ramp into the room. We don't necessarily need to open this up. But I can just put a door in here. Build, construct, door. There and there. And then units. Place track vehicle. Every like, every subscription, every comment, one step closer to not having a job. I'm just joking about it. That's not the goal. I do really like my job. So even if I did become successful on YouTube, I don't know if it would have to take a lot for me to stop doing that job. But nonetheless, I appreciate everybody who watches. Okay, so as soon as he gets this, maybe you have to make it a little bit bigger. That magma's above, so it's safe to dig. It's fine. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that drain's complete. Making it a little bit bigger just gives us more time to actually place it. So that's all done. Get out of there. We just forbid everything in that room. Lock the door. And then make it so we can't see those rocks. Now all the water going down is going to go here. Oh great, it's spring. I forgot about the autosave. Oh, it's exactly 10 o'clock at spring. Okay, so build floor bars right here. And then channel down right there as well. Dig those two spaces. Dig those spaces. Floor bars. More floor bars right there. Now all that water, instead of slowly, very slowly flooding that, it'll very slowly flood this. But then the minecart right here will, once it becomes 6-7 of water or higher, It'll go into the minecart and dump into the wall and destroy the water. So we don't have to worry about that flooding at all. So that's completely under control now. And have a little bit of mist right here every so often. But I'll give it a little bit of time. It's spring now, but I wasn't planning on playing all night, so I can only give it a little bit of time before I actually have to go. So we'll give it a little bit more time, and we'll hopefully the siege will come, and we'll see. Yeah, it's already been like 4 hours. I wasn't only okay. I'm not in trouble. I'm gonna have to give do something nice for Mrs. Logic soon. Following Coder X, legendary cook. Meditate on thunder. This is like the mud temple, like mud and gold, and then up here is like the regular gold temple. I don't like how there's mud here, but I'll leave it. I'll let my OCD. There's Mars. We're following Mars the cat. Mars the cat is, I believe, is the only one that's allowed to roam the fortress. Everybody else has to. Everybody else got in trouble. Content being near a waterfall. Content after a bath. Nice. Oh, I could take, okay. I will not forget about that. Hint of granite, early spring. I think that swim coaster gets about like somewhere between like 4 and 15 experience points per ride. The swimming, and to give you an idea, I think it's like 600 points from level 1 to level 2. I think level 0 to level 1. Am I getting that right? I think that's like 300 points. Something like that. Most of them are, most of the dwarves, the older ones at least, adequate swimmers. I think that's level 2 or 3. Let's go down here at the... So they can't sleep there, but they can train there and they can store their individual equipment. And they can store their squad equipment. Keep building after placement, archery targets. And what we want to do is build like a couple of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we want to channel down right in front of them. Like that. As long as there's nothing underneath this time. Okay, it's empty, good. And maybe channel down a little bit bigger than that. Archery range. Right about... That looks about good. Except... shooting to the north, from the south to the north into the range. And down here at this... As I finish digging it. Got one more, that's fine. Remove ramps. Just like that, leaving the outside ramps so they can get in and out still. Okay, and then on this level where there's no ramps, new stockpile. Right about there. Except that. Ammunition. And then expand it now that they're... And now so they'll shoot the bolt and it'll fall into the stockpile. And then these guys right here. Schedule. Train. In it. At least 10 train. Yep. Sleep in room. Sleep in room / barracks at need. An elven caravan has arrived. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm done here. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. At all of them. The elves may be really pissed at me. I don't know if they actually are. I think since they're bringing their trade caravans, I guess they're not. Where'd they go? Yeah, they're bringing their merchants, so I'm guessing they're not so pissed at me. But we did chop down, like, everything that is water here. There used to be land, and there used to be trees, and we chopped every single one of them down. But I'm guessing that Solaris here is going to view them as friendlies and not shoot. But what we can do is, hold on a second, these guys training. Assign position 10. Samwise Ganja. Death by zombies waiting for combat training. Oh, it looks like they put a bunch of bolts down here. I may have to make a second stockpile here. Over by the kill box. Somewhere over here where there's no light aquifer. It's a little big, but that's fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolt throwers. Somebody's swimming. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, finally, okay. Okay, so then we can do a new stockpile right here, even though they're still digging it. We can always expand it later. Except that ammo. And then this right here. Take from order. We'll come down here. We'll take from that stockpile. So this stockpile right here is going to give to the other stockpile. And then also this one right here. No bins. So 0. Done. And then once they start archery training, they'll shoot a bow. Sometimes they'll break, but sometimes they'll hit the target and then just fall one space in the stockpile. And then the dwarf will come by and grab it and bring it to the other stockpile. So reuse it. Oh, you know what? We don't have any bone bolts in this fortress. Or wood bolts. So create a new task at the carpenter's workshop for bolt. Nope, it's not carpenter's. Where is it? What's the bone and wood crossbow? I thought it's got to be at the craft dwarf workshop then. That's right, the craft dwarf. It's been a while since I made arrows. So craft dwarf workshop right here. And then bolt. Make wooden bolts. Because we don't have any for training. And we'll make 900. So now they have their equipment here. But they don't actually have any ammo for it. Got their quiver, they got their crossbow. Probably not every single one of them, but maybe. Yeah, he's even got a backpack and tallow. Okay, so I'm gonna set the ammo here. Gonna be material, metal, combat only. And ammunition bolt, and ammunition bolt. Move all that. They could just pick it up again. Bone bolt and wood bolt, and that's training only, and that's combat. From that, supplies, no food, no water. If I was going to send them out on a mission, if I go to the world map here, we're centered here in Panama, hence the Panama Canal, but if we were going to go attack one of these sites here, then maybe I would give them, if we're going to go attack these goblins right here. I'm sorry, I can't zoom in on this world map. I'm in playing in 4K here. There's no 4K support for zooming on this. But that's our fortress, and there's a goblins here. If we were gonna go down there, maybe I'd tell them to bring some food and water with them, bring some food and alcohol. But hanging out in the fortress here, the way that I have the training schedule here, sleep in barracks at need. They can go get food if they want. I'd even do sleep in room at will is probably the better one. for this fortress anyway. You know, everybody's got their room here, and their room is like, everybody loves their room. 3x3, and then whatever artifact they make here, any statue, cabinet and coffer, bed, and then let's say they made artifact coffer, I'd take that one out and replace it with the one they made. And then I think even this door right here, that door right there is an artifact door. I forget whose room that is. If I click on the bed, I feel like it should tell me who owns the bed. Normally what I do is Dennis Knoll rooms and then zoom to the royal bedroom. Oh yeah, so Dennis Knoll right here. Royal bedroom. I guess maybe because of that. Yeah, that's just a regular cabinet, regular bed. We didn't even engrave anything. Make wooden bolts. Some of these guys is going to be their first time ever being in training as well. So they may have to do like other drills before they actually start archery training. Plus we need those wooden bolts as well. Now this one right here, we can just expand it. You guys are getting thirsty. Maybe give them a little bit more room. Oh, so is he going to drink? Yeah, so Solaris got thirsty and he went to drink. So if we build enough of them like this, I don't know if that's enough, but I figure 90% of them should be occupied. The 4th of Slate, mid-spring, 168. So let's get both squads move here. Let's pull that lever. Just that one squad. Oh no, just the archers. Move them over here. Or Bungler, the axe dwarf. The steel crossbow. Oh, did I make those guys? Sign uniform, metal armor. No special orders. I meant to have that the melee and this the... I did it backwards by accident. No special orders. Kami's got a silver battle axe now. Oh, let's see what they got now. Fletcher, what do you got? Oh, nice. Iron battle axe, iron breastplate. Nice. We're gonna kill the elephants and the elves there. Confirm that. Should have locked that door. Yes, the elephant shrunk when he died. No reachable valid target. I will cancel their orders. No special orders. Put them both on training. Both squads on training. Well, the goblins have declared war on us. And that's a really good thing to find out if the elves have flying mounts for sieges. I don't know if we're going to actually find out in this live stream or not, since we just attacked them. You know what I could do is build a floor right there. Just close them up. Oh, somebody busted my carpentry shop. Okay. We'll make another squad. It's gonna be captain of the guard. No uniform. Sign. Who's gonna be captain of the guard? I'm gonna make our Duchess captain of the guard here. I think I can do it. Oh, I don't see him in the list here. Pretty much everybody in the fortress has broken some law. Solaris is captain of the guard. And then equipment, details, new weapon, specific weapon, all the way at the bottom of the list here. We'll do this orange wood training sword. Confirm. Okay, now we'll find Solaris, because Solaris is going to go around beating ass. Yeah, Samwise Ganja I wanted to make, but I guess I can't be the Duke of Murderer of Insanity and also the Captain of the Guard. Solaris right here. And maybe we'll turn these down to keep loaded. Oh, Solaris is going to sleep. We gotta go to labor here and then make sure he's not a woodcutter as well. Not a builder. I'll put him on construction detail 1. But I gotta get rid of that axe really out of his hand before he starts attacking everybody. So he's gonna be doing Captain of the Guard is basically like the justice of the fortress. Anybody who breaks a law. Disorderly conduct here. And then we also have like some other injured party Samwise Ganja. Basically like the if we traded something that was under a mandate not to be traded, something like that. And then we already have a jail set up right here. So that's a chain and a bed. And then also it's an overlapping zone. So it is a bedroom. It's a temple, and it's also a dungeon. Pretty sure it's all 3. So that way when they're actually chained up, they can still meditate. Naz is in there praying right now. Makes jail like a little bit less stressful for them if you also make it a temple. The migrants have arrived. Okay, it's mid-spring right now. If we don't get a siege by the end of spring, I'm thinking that they're not going to come. Settings, difficulty, normal. Okay, so it is normal still. I'm concerned about the cow turrets. That's our secret weapon. Oh, let's unforbid all these bodies right here. Well, so they don't start rotting up the place. Anybody else? Anything else? So the cage creates an air bubble that keeps the blue peacock alive while underwater. That's how that works. Oh, this might actually fill up. This might actually be done in here in a minute. Like another hour. Was that in older version 47? Because I've had flying creatures attack in version 47 before. I just don't know if anybody, I don't remember if anybody was actually riding them. Oh yeah, I forgot about Solaris. Going to chain Coder X. Okay, he didn't pick up the wooden sword, but he did put away the battle axe, so that's good. Beat criminal. Gonna go around beating people now. I think just about everybody in the fortress is going to get beaten up. It's late spring. You're going to take the garbage out tonight. Third of Hillsite, 168. He feels zealous after punishing somebody with a beating. Satisfied at work. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Satisfied after chaining up a creature. Interested learning about brewing. Content being near a waterfall. Angry dwelling upon getting into an argument. Values sacrifice, poor memory. No, poor memory might not be. Anger prone. Overbearing. Frantic. Not anxious. He's probably either the worst or perfect captain of the guard. I do have a hospital set up, but we never set up soap in this fortress. I think that 1 or 2 people did die of infection. Past. Hopefully, I'll recover wounded right now. Feel sympathy after bringing somebody rest in bed. Bach can't stand. Everybody's off duty. Okay, so this one should be manned, but it isn't. What's this? Bolts nearby availability. Oh, that keeps changing. That's fine. We'll put 3 of them on, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Samwise Ganja's room. Okay. Aizen has joined the fortress. See who else? I think I got a couple other characters without two of them. Dwarven child here. Down there. And child has joined the fortress. Yes. Excellent. Taro has joined the fortress. Oh, he done beating people up? Oh, he's thirsty. What is going on here? make sure everybody's signed as well. So 49, we got a population of 49. So in the settings here, right somewhere right down here in game settings, population cap is set to 50. You can change that on the fly. So if I set that to 75 or 150, I get a huge wave coming in. And then I can set it lower. Nobody's going to leave unless I expel them or they die, but I won't get anybody new. Until it's lower than the population cap. Oh, a lot of bolt thrower parts. We made a little bit more than we needed here. That should be fine though. So we did set up a kill box here and look at the bolt throwers. We didn't get to see them in action. It's not yet. We could probably set them up down in the cavern area as well. Like maybe if this was the entrance to the cavern layer, a bunch of bolts here, bolt throwers here, empty space all around here, and then fortifications here in the doors. Same with up here, fortifications. Flykick has, the pump operator has created Babinalath Rin model of basalt weapon rack. He offers it to the channel of savages. So doors, fortifications, and then the bolt throwers right behind that, and then the cavern layer. But in this fortress, the cavern layer isn't really that accessible. It's we'd have to go through here and then down here, down this stair, and then this stair kind of bypasses all of the cavern layers all the way down to the magma sea. I'm sure that there's an area where we could do it. This is a silk room. This is also a silk room. Once we open that up, they'll come and collect all the silk, though. Guess it continues here. Yeah, another silk room. And then that'll go all the way down to, yeah, floor there. I have to take that stair and this stair all the way down. We never really went into caverns in this fortress, so. Okay, so what I can do to see what's going on with Solaris, because he's just like hanging out, no job for a while. Justice screen here, open cases, disorderly conduct, and then tell him to interrogate a few people. And that should snap him out of it. Savak right there. Brought to rest in bed a year ago. Thirsty. Not really sure what's going on with him. But it is now summer. And I don't think the doors are, I don't think the goblin army is going to come. every other time in this fortress they attacked in spring. But earlier in the stream we did look at another fortress where we saw some goblins come and saw some of their tactics and some machines that we can do against them. In this fortress here, we did set up this kill box right here. And bolt throwers and some military setup. But if you haven't seen this fortress before at all, we go to the world map here. We're in Panama. I zoom out all the way. That's in. I zoom out all the way, and then scroll up to the top layer. We dug this channel. We dug this whole thing connecting North Ocean to the South Ocean. And this embark here, I believe, is either I think it's either 3 or 5 across by like 11 or 15 long. And we dug that whole thing. And many other things in this fortress. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. There's a link for the Discord server and a link for merch in the description of this video. I appreciate everybody who watches live and everybody who watches afterwards. Thank you so much. And I gotta go take care of some stuff and get ready for bed for work in the morning. So thank you very much for joining me tonight, and enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well. Bye. We're gonna save. We're gonna save possibly, I think, on another timeline though.